That's good. Yep. Me too.
Hoi, friends. I did 100% steal Hoi from Arti, but... Hi. Yeah, hi. I'm existing here with the boyfriend.
Hello.
He's very cute and wonderful and lovely, and I want to smooch him. It's great, because I get to smooch him. Just always available for smooching. The ideal man. Just always there at smooch height. I am hydrated and I am stretching. I am actually currently wrapped in a heat cloth, so my abdominal muscles stop feeling like they want to kill me. Aside from that, yeah, just kind of existing. And I was gifted Ixion. There's an Abra on my head, now it's gone. What a miserable life. I need more Abras to balance on my skull. Yeah, we're going through the settings of Ixion and accessibility. Under the fonts, there's the Open Dyslexic font, which is a font specifically built to avoid dyslexia and to stop that from happening. Honestly, I think I'm gonna roll with it, because I know I have that problem, and it's one of the reasons why I don't read text all that well. It's kind of baller. Anyway, I can unmute the game now, so that way we can actually hear its soundtrack rather than my own soundtrack. Yeah. But that's pretty cool. The dyslexic font being built in is really nice auditory feature. There's also another misophonia mode. Senna, thank you. I don't know why the alert was muted, but oh, you re-upped on Christmas Day, but you were trapped in another state. Now you're back. Welcome back. I heard you were on certainly an adventure. Oh. No, you didn't have to gift a sub. But yeah, this has specifically, it removes eating sounds during dialogue. So if someone's eating chips while talking to you and that really gets under your skin, you can explicitly turn that off too. Which is also really kind of nice of them too. Anyway. What is that? I need that? Oh, it is called misophonia mode. So I can just turn that on immediately just because I know, Senna, you don't like it, and honestly, it kind of aggravates me too. So we can choose a difficulty for the game. So Ixion, for those who don't know, is a city builder in space where you are basically on this arc. And events happen and will kind of jurisdict how the whole game plays out. Yeah. So Journey is a relaxed mode. Default is the original experience that the game is built and balanced around. Challenge is obviously hard mode, and then custom you can go even further beyond. Yeah, we'll go with default. I'm okay with default. I want to learn the game. I don't want to be babied through it, and then I don't learn the mechanics properly. So that when I get to the actual mechanics, I don't have the tools to actually beat them. I want the experience for me to learn the game. Oh my god, you're balancing a baby on your head.
Uh-huh.
Oh, my heart. It's Speaking of chat, you remember that gift of that I was supposed to give Arti for a thing, and it was supposed to arrive like in 2 weeks? It turns out it's coming today. Oh, look, we're in Europe.
Launch control, we have typing clearance for shuttle launch. Initiate Stanford protocol.
Flight procedures, check. Guidance go.
Okay, Abra is online.
Attested safety protocol, check.
Launch control to ENVTuber. All systems are go.
Launch is imminent. Personnel are instructed to evacuate the launch pad.
Oh, you're getting pet. Did someone redeem
That money
these?
went to my channel.
You cannot pet the Abbey, so I pet the Kobold. Wait, do I not have
Your
that enabled?
redeem's still off.
Our redeems might still be off.
10, 9, 8, 7,
Ignition.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. Turning on the redeems. We launched the shuttle! Yay!
Transferring data to
Why?
Keep it rolling.
I'm getting pet. This is fantastic.
visualize the proximity takeoff structure.
PPS Tycoon to ENV share. You have clearance for final approach.
Ixion.
ENV share. You have been assigned to Tycoon Docking Bay. Welcome on board, passengers.
So when does the horse matter in this game? We are the horse. Because there's going to be a lot on our backs very soon.
Shuttle ENV Sharon is now docked. Sector 1 empowered and pressurized. Munchie decontamination protocol online. Disembarkation authorized. Message to crew members. Welcome on board the Tycoon, property of Dolus Aerospace Engineering Corporation. You will soon be given your assignments, but until then, please continue to wait near the docking bay. We hope you have a productive voyage, and would like to thank you for your contribution towards humanity's future. Administrator, I am Eden, the personal assistant installed on board the Tycoon. In accordance with the Munchie Protocol, I have been designed to take into consideration your complete psychological profile so that I may more accurately respond to any needs you may have. My primary purpose is to ensure the Tycoon's automated systems function efficiently. I will keep track of the tasks that are necessary for you to fulfill your prerogative of reaching Proxima Centauri and carrying out field research, mining operations, manufacturing protocols, and Dolos colonization tests.
Okay, so my brain's immediately activated. I wasn't even listening to her. I was immediately just digging into the mechanics of the city builder and starting to, like, read everything over. Which is on par for me. Because it seems like there's immediately, like, things that need to be done, like a workshop so people can build buildings and whatnot, and we can transfer people to different sections of the wheel. Ah, I see. Then we can manage a fleet of ships, too. And we can build more docking bays for more ships to arrive.
Administrator, I wanted to introduce you to your first tasks personally. I'm Dolos' cryonics lead, Marduk council member Giovanni Battista. So, let's see. Your first objective will be to begin setting up essential infrastructure aboard the Tycoon, meeting the environmental conditions that are required to support your crew. Having laid these foundations,
You have a good one, Senna.
you will then oversee the installation of the Vol engine and perform a short test jump to Proxima Centauri. Upon arrival, your research teams will carry out a brief survey of local space, gather a few rock and coal dust samples, fire up the colonization protocol, begin building the foundations for mankind's future, yada yada yada. And then you'll come back. Now, in
Oh,
order
thank
to
you,
achieve
Senna.
this, you'll need to familiarize yourself with the Tycoon's core functions. It's no big deal. There's the production, stockpiling and distribution of resources, construction, balancing of power output with allocation. Oh, and space exploration, you know, setting out expeditions and all that. Basically, everything needed to establish scientific advancement and harmonious autonomy on board the Tycoon following the first test of its Vol engine. Eden's gonna display and keep track of your main objectives. Oh, and Administrator, don't let the position go to your head. Veneer has insisted to center Dolos' focus on the Tycoon. But this mission is just in preparation for our next project, the Protagoras. The Marduk Council worked damn hard to pull this mission together ahead of schedule. So, toe the line, do as you're told, and bring the Tycoon back in one piece. Leave the grand gestures and saving of mankind from ecosystemic destruction to us, okay? One last word of advice. We don't all think like Veneer Dolos. As of yet, no human law has been officially established amongst the stars. That sounds like an opportunity knocking to me.
Ah, laws don't exist yet, so we can write our own. Fun. That sounds like a great pathway to causing problems. That definitely sounds like a... Laws don't exist yet. Make your own, kid. Thanks, Space Daddy. Okay, we've got a couple apartments built here. Oh, you're a big tech lab, aren't you? Put that there. Fits. The infirmary's a bit of a distance, but I'm curious.
Administrator, I have established a connection with Dolos' lead data scientist, Emma Klein.
Okay.
Administrator, Mr. Dolos has made it abundantly clear when it comes to security. Given the importance of the Tycoon, we must have full control over what is happening inside the station. My name is Emma Klein, Dolos' lead data scientist and member of the Marduk Council. My department have just completed final synchronization between Eden and our data treatment tool, the DLS. The DLS, or Data Listening System, is capable of scanning, recording, and parsing exchanges of any kind. The DLS programming that is a part of Eden will filter all data collected and bring to your attention only the most relevant information. It will also provide you with a condensed overview of any situations that may arise and formulate potential future outcomes. It will permit you to give direct orders without having to go through additional unnecessary paperwork. Eden will then take care of everything via their DLS accreditation. As is often the case with tools produced by my department, I think you'll find that once you start using the DLS, You'll never be able to do without it. Oh, and before I let you go ahead and start writing history, Dr. Munshi, our lead medical expert, wanted me to bring to your attention a possible side effect of vol jumping. Whilst there's a correlation between prolonged space travel and the development of early onset dementia, he believes that a vol jump has the potential to accelerate this process, although this is yet to be proven. His recommendation is for you to immediately send any crew members that are exhibiting uncharacteristic or symptomatic behavior to an infirmary, as these facilities are equipped to treat the mind as well as the body. Remember
Okay.
that all of your actions and choices are being recorded by Eden. We are not affiliated with any national or even international organization. The only people that you are answerable to are those of us who sit on the Marduk Council, who represent the collective interests and ambitions of the company.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Communal dining. Solve the event communal dining workshop. Okay. The administrator. The Tequin crew members are currently unable to access food supplies. Whitecard protocols direct the construction of a mess hall. This building is designed to distribute food stockpiles to the crew. Guaranteeing access to food will... You get your... Okay, so new building unlocked. The ability to give people food. Yay, food. Each housing sector only holds 15 people, so... We're going to need to put up a couple more housing sectors, too. This will get us to 75 out of 85. Then one more here. Get us the rest of the way there. Then we should have everybody in houses proper. I think I needed to make another, workbench, though. I don't know how many more of these will continue to populate little trucks, but... Yeah, I think I'm being limited by alloy harvesting speed, which I think comes from these. I don't know if I can accelerate any more alloy harvesting. Well, I don't know if these buildings generate crew or not. That's the problem. But if this building can generate more crew... Because this workshop only employs 4 people to run optimally. I think maybe it's the stockpiles that actually need to be buffed more, so that way materials move faster. But another fleet of trucks moving items around would probably be nice to have.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Marduk Council member Henry Bargeville.
Uh-huh.
Bonjour, Administrator. What a wonderful day to embrace our fate, don't you think? I am Henri Bargeville, writer, philosopher, lobbyist, but most of all member of the Marduk Council. I have taken the liberty of personally arranging an exchange, out of courtesy with the Oceanabe, a ship in high orbit belonging to one of our commercial allies, the Ashtongites. Even though they are a small organization, the Ashtongites are important partners who share the same pragmatic, moralistic, and spiritual outlook as we do. The Oceanabe will provide us with a source of food while carrying out the Tycoon's initial testing. By making it the first exclusive trade partner of the Tycoon, we will demonstrate to our long-term allies that Dolos wishes for them to share in our successes. Please assign a cargo ship so that we can check the trade routines. Administrator, trust in genetic genetics. Self-similar space will reveal the pattern.
So now we need to start making different types of ships. Okay. Now we're distributing food goods, and everybody should have food slowly coming into the mess hall. Okay.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay. Some crew members are lacking quarters due to human history. Okay, we can do that. We can get everybody into crew quarters. Honestly, I think that's everybody in crew quarters right now. Yeah. Crew members are being overworked. Deploy additional crew members. Okay. So we want to get additional people, which means we'll need more population space. And as we get rid of these extra quarters and stockpiles here, that should make life a lot easier for everybody. Okay. That provides the crew for the citizens. That's complete. Okay. Now the whale. I'd like to go and do some people collection. We can do that. We're feeding crew in the mess hall. Everyone's happy. I have no idea where we lost somebody in all this, but you know. Once this stockpile's empty, I can build the next section of crew quarters, too. Okay. My brain just kind of went off and immediately, like, dug forward on this game. Like, it got its, like, it's got its cues and immediately started processing everything. So this game immediately has me as like as a city builder. Arti, do you want an explanation as to what I kind of just did?
I don't know shit.
Okay, so in the game, there are two different resources when it comes to building buildings and getting materials moved. So basically, every one of the stockpiles you build has to be assigned to a specific type of resource, where it only manages that resource. It has 4 movers per stockpile to move resources from one place, from a supply to a demand. Then, once all the supplies are there, the construction crews come in and do the rest of the work. So, basically, if you want to speed up the game, you have to have supply in and out, as well as work in and out to be higher, like, bandwidth. Does that kind of make sense?
Kinda.
Okay. Then on top of that, there's like scientists and technology and stuff, and I should probably start digging into this, but it looks like it's giving me a whole bunch of check. I can't really do much else besides start looking through the things we don't have. Ooh, insects! We can grow bugs. Alright, so we've got scientists figuring out how to grow space bugs. Always good. Right now we have a flotilla. We have a science ship that can go out and do science, and we have a mining ship that can go out and mine stuff, and we have a cargo ship that can move stuff. We don't have any like offensive or anything like that. Our mining ships are basically just going around to asteroids and whatnot and getting things. Cargo ships are moving things between us and other spacefaring vessels. We're also starting to run very low on power, so I think I'm going to need to figure out how to build... An EVA airlock is required for more external things. We need to figure out how to generate power then. So actually, you know what? Bugs? Probably not the thing we want. We want the airlock. That's actually what we're going to need. Then wait, inside the airlock tree, there's like... Oh, we can upgrade... We can get upgrades from inside this window, too. Interesting. So each tech you get has subtext to get underneath it. Okay. That's interesting. Working conditions. Want to make sure things are safe. Walking conditions are optimal. And that everything's kind of managed. 5 of the crew are starving in Sector 1.
Due to insufficient levels of electricity generation, Sector 1's power demand has overloaded. Stanford routines recommend that we construct an external solar panel to boost overall electrical output.
So we need to build that airlock to get outside to basically enhance the ship. And EVA airlocks are going to be what speeds that process up. Okay, got it. Okay. We could do that. This generates 1 science every 30 cycles. Oh, dear God. How quick do cycles run? Alright, got a science ship. Going to assume, yeah, the science ship is going to be very useful to us because our built-in homegrown science is, not exactly the most fantastic. Okay. Resolve the moon event on the planetary map. Oh, look at that. There's an event on the moon. There's a base. Then this is the ship we're trading with, the Urshanabi. So we're sending our science ship to go to the moon to investigate what's going on there.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
We can either hack the moon base or dismantle it. Let's dismantle it. I'd rather be safe. If the moon base is abandoned, it's probably abandoned for a reason. I can move my whole ship too, huh? Okay. So at this point, people are hungry. You are feeding... would you rather us hack? I don't think I can go back on it now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Most of the equipment was dismantled. Okay. Go back home. Now the whale, I don't know if the whale does that or not. Ah, it does collect the science. Okay. That's good. That'll allow us to build the thing that will allow us to go outside of our thing and do what we need to do. Yeah, so when that comes back, that'll give us the science we need so we can do what we need to do with, yeah. But we can't move this until we build the vacuoles engine. That'll allow us to move the Ixion. Okay. This looks instant? Possibly.
Administrator, I have an incoming transmission from Dolus's head of medicine, Dr. Abhinav Munshi.
Greetings, Administrator. I'm Dr. Abhinav Munshi, Dolo's expert in compartmentalism and medicine, and a member of the Marduk Council. I'm glad to finally meet you, even in this digital manner. Your psychological test results were quite impressive. My friend and colleague, Philip Stanford, couldn't be here today, so I will take the role of introducing you to the final stages of the Vol engine integration. Before we get into that, however, we would like you to complete the testing station's exploration and enhancement capabilities. You'll then be able to begin researching the EVA airlock and assess its compatibility with the Tycoon's core systems. I hope that the work of our team will ensure that you're equipped to deal with most situations you encounter up there. Before I leave you, Stanford would like me to remind you that space is a far less fanciful and forgiving environment than science fiction would have us believe. It would be wise to remember that.
That's gonna take a lot of energy for us to do. Okay, it's gonna make some things unhappy. I'll turn the power off here so we can turn the airlock on here. Now we can build the first set of solar panels. Ooh. Lots of different solar panels. Okay. We could build the boosters that move us around too. But I definitely want a huge amount of power. Like locked in and loaded. Good thing is we should be able to, yeah, turn the power back on for everything now and be pretty secure there. Cool. I don't know what else is left for us to be... Yeah, we'll get more things researched. The probe launcher allows us to launch probes. Okay, pretty self-explanatory.
Administrator, because of your continued successful management of the Tycoon, Dolos have authorized the dispatch of new crew members and food supplies. Please ensure that they have suitable accommodation once you reach Proxima Centauri. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Okay, so there are more workers that are getting dropped off. Fun. Food supplies are dwindling. 3 insect farms. Okay, we'll start building you bug farms so you can start eating bugs. The people want to eat bugs. So they will eat bugs. People eat our bugs. Alright, so now we've got more than enough room. We've got insect farms basically making free bugs for people to eat, because people be freaks like that, I guess. But you know, you can only do so much in space. Speaking of, in space, we have the solar panels doing their thing. We have the engines we need. We have more than enough power headway. Should be fine, at least for the moment. We can specialize in certain things. Interesting. Ah, the mess hall can serve 500 people. Okay. Never mind it then. We don't need a second then. Yeah. We'll just keep that slot open. Honestly, a part of me is interested in moving the infirmary. The infirmary being in a more central locations. Probably better for the people. And that basically is just going to give us all of the materials back we wanted. UN has established a facility on Mars. Crew is looking materials to repair critical fault in their oxygen supply system. and have requested Dolus for aid. Well, seeing as people might die if I don't do this one.
Administrator, the different phases of preparation, calibration, and verification were successfully completed. You must now start the Vol bonding procedure. Dolos protocols now deem you competent to gather resources, knowledge, and test colonization routines once you reach Proxima Centauri. Before you do so, Vanir Dolos, Marduk Council founder and Dolos CEO, wants to talk to you.
Okay.
Hello, Administrator. I'm glad to see that you have managed to complete your assignments in preparation for this unique moment in history. You must understand that this is not simply another chapter in humanity's story. The book of our life on Earth is over, and we stand now at its epilogue. It saddens me to think that there are many who have yet to comprehend the reality of our...
I didn't mean to cut him off. Apparently I'm supposed to move my big boy to the moon.
We've endured endless cycles of war, crisis, and famine. Still, the worst is yet to come. There are others like Dolos who have prepared for this outcome, but most of our kind remain sheltered from the horror of the predicament we find ourselves in. This pale ghost of civilization will wither and die, and with it, the tenets and values of the past. As we prepare to leave this system for the first time, perhaps we must decide which fragments we will pick up and take forward with us. Through Dolos, I am offering mankind an alternative means of survival. The Tycoon is a tablet upon which we will carve our new history. Do you recognize why I have done all of this? Having foreseen our fate, I became fixated on altering it. I set about fashioning the ropes and tying the knots that would bind together this magnificent ship. It is true that our time in this world is brief, but at least I can rest assured knowing that my legacy will endure for eons. Farewell, Administrator. For the few who stand in the light, and the many who dwell in the dark, you carry the fate of us all.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. All right, so we can use research from the... We can use our resources to repair Mars, which is nice. So, our cargo ship will come back and basically pick up resources before heading out and doing what needs to be done. It's kind of our last major stockpile of resources, though. We are going to need more soon. It's also more technology for us to look into. Cryogenics Center, Alternative Life Center, steel mills, iron into alloy, carbon into polymer, silicon to electronics. Sounds like we're gonna have to start learning how to process materials soon. But first, I want to get my bugs up and running. Once the bugs are good, then I think we should be good. Okay, so we're going to Mars to basically fix them up. Yep, and the resources are currently in transit to fix Mars up. So currently this shuttle is taking resources over there to help get them stabilized. Then we come over here, we can come over to Saturn, see what we can get out of Saturn. And then that's kind of it for our local cluster. We don't really go much further than our 8 here. But at this point, we are pretty self-sufficient.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, science ship completed their task. What do we get? We get 20 gears. And Mars is happy with us, which is nice. No probes to launch into space, but well, you need to tell the cargo ships to allow to get metal from the moon base. Ah, okay. I see. That'll do it. Okay, that's why, and then you guys have resources here to come and get. Alright. Alright. Let's wrap up what we're doing here. We've got everybody's trust, and our hull integrity is fantastic, so we're pretty good. Kind of stuck in the middle of both orbits, but you know, it's whatever. Then you need to move to Mars to pick up those gears. Now, the supply ship's doing that on its own, so yeah. It's kind of doing its thing. Building is purging waste. You've made waste? Okay, I guess I need to start worrying about waste management.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
That's going to require a policy, which I don't have access yet in the tutorial. Since detected, a signature trace of an EKP system has been detected near Saturn. EKP technology is exclusive property of Dolos. Because indicate the company has not deployed any missions to this sector. The signature will soon enter the atmosphere of Saturn. Let's figure out where that signal came from. Who's using our technology right now? And of our inhabitants in our buildings, we are dang near packed in every building except one. That's good. We'll hold on to our gears for now. I feel like that's going to be useful for us. Then we'll kick off this engine once this event is done. We need to get our ships back before we do anything drastic. I think all ships are going to need to be on the station before we depart. And we are out of food. That is interesting. Okay. So... you generate three food every cycle. Every food feeds 10 crew members. Meal is served every 5 cycles. Okay, there's math here. So, every cycle we generate 3 wheat. Every cycle we generate 3 wheat. Okay, so in 5 cycles, that means that we will generate 15, which is not enough to keep our people happy and hungry. We're going to need another insect farm. That's math, baby. Is it time for cannibalism again? Not yet! But we are eating bugs, so... but that should be enough to keep our people happy. We'll technically be positive on bug meat. Alright, we're 1 day out from completing our Uranus cycle. Don't take that out of context. Build a probe. Yeah, honestly, I'm surprised we haven't built a probe. Alright, so we've got another thing producing bug. Yeah, we got bug. Alright, so we're bug positive. The event should pop any second now.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Dolos technology is being utilized by unknown parties. Honestly, just head back home then. Once you're back in, we can head out for our main mission, which is hit the VQL engine. See what happens. They want us in orbit around the moon around the dang thing. So... alright. We are about to fire off. Oh, I can find bare resources out here by just looking for them. Got it. Huh. So we are... in theory, about to launch an experimental engine as we orbit the moon. And we can't move anywhere else. We just kind of have to launch this here, don't we? We can't just be like, I would want to do this, like, out here in the middle of the sticks. No, it wants us to explicitly launch this next to the moon, which feels like a choice. You know what? Corporation said it's fine. It's gonna be fine. There's gonna be no problems here. Arti is missing. Where did the Lucario? Where did the Cobalt? Sectors will be on batteries during this time. Ah, there's the Cobalt. Ah, it's laying down. In a comedic fashion. I see. I think he might be EP, guys. Might be the EPiest. Howdy. How are you? I have this thing. Oh, I have no batteries. How do I build more batteries on my spaceship? I don't know if I build more batteries on my spaceship. Do I build them in my spaceship? I don't see a means at which I build batteries. There was research for batteries? Ah. This is fine. You know what? We don't need batteries. This is gonna go horribly.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, I guess we completed our scan. I don't know what we got from that. It didn't say we got anything from that. Unless I need better probes. Failed to find anything? Oh, so do I just need to, like, throw another probe at it? Okay. So we're not exactly net positive here. Probably not resort nodes until we hit Act 1. True, this is all preamble. Yeah, we're barely neutral on food right now. I want to go positive on food would probably be a good idea. At least until we're ready. So I'm gonna go I'm gonna go positive on food. I think that's our best bet, is to just be resource positive on food. Because food might also be something that we leverage as something that we can sell. We're gonna divert our tech over to... the one resource I can stockpile, pretty much, yeah. Because the problem is scientific research gain is just so slow. That's what we want. I can't move the ship out that way into like the middle of null space, can I? Alright. So we're kind of stuck in the early game until I feel safe enough for us to actually depart. Can I move my ship over to the Urshabani so I can start trading with them? Unauthorized access. You're breaching the terms of your contract with the Dulce ACC. For further actions, you will summary resist. Oh. Ah, so this is plot. Well, isn't that gonna be interesting? Boy, we'll see what happens when we do this. Oh no. Screw it, worst case scenario, we restart. We've learned that we shouldn't advance the plot before we're ready.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Opening a rat backdoor to the administrative panel, attempt to connect to Hidden Dolo Station, Outer Hope. As a matter of fact, you're not authorized to interface with the Outer Hope. Purpose of the facility is allowed as a development of highly classified projects from prying eyes. Do you realize the whole world is watching you at this moment? Your presence could Cargo ship will move resources to Outer Hope. I don't have the ability to do that, but I can try. Because what I can do is I can kind of scrap things at the base. We don't have a lot of resources, but what we can be is resourceful. Alright, well, we're food positive. We can lose that. To gain resources. Because tearing this building down would make us neutral again, but it would push the event, which would give us research, which would allow us to buy batteries, which would allow us to hit the go button and get to the Act 1. I say screw it, we ball. I just wanted enough of a surplus so that we could keep our head above the water. Now we've got that. We ball. We ball. I want to know what's going on in Outer Hope. And I know it's a bit early for me to do so, but if I could do so, I'm going to do so. Pop another probe in the onion. I want to see what's up.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Administrator, now I will leave. I will ensure Dolo's... Okay. The probe can't find nothing else. Our ships return a little richer. You know what? To heck with it. We don't need batteries for this. We don't need batteries for where we're going. Spice.
In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Oh. Okay. Right. It's charging the button. Button at the top, dear. We're fine. See? We're charged up.
Full engine ready.
Let's jump and see what happens. Oh boy, a cutscene. Oh boy, I wonder what happens when we test this experimental engine in the middle of space next to our local satellite.
Rockets blasting off again.
Oh, everybody's having a great time at the party. Oh yeah.
The Earth, our home. She is unique.
Oh man, this is like an Apple presentation. Nothing goes bad at those.
Bosom are the ingredients of evolution. Beyond raw survival, beyond the safety of comfort, we, humanity, pursue something greater. We have learnt, persevered, shaped our knowledge from that which is found in the furthest realms of science. However, humanity has brought destruction to the earth, polluted its blood, choked its breath. Today we are paying the price for this. We know the taste of a dying world. But the earth is not to be our grave. A mother does not wish to see her children disappear with her. She wishes to see instead courage in her children, to carry on. Dolos carries this courage. We have gone further than any nation, moved faster than any corporation, hand in hand with those who, like us, carry that courage. The Tycoon Station is both an epilogue of these endeavors and a prologue to humanity's next steps. Our Council of Scientists leads the vanguard. They know, as do we all, that the survival of humanity now depends on what we glimpse out there in the dark. That we are masters of our own destiny. That we must go as a species bound together, pushing further into the unknown. We set sail on this new sea because there is hope to be found, horizons to explore, and because our very existence depends on it. I give you the stars. I give you the Vol engine.
Oh man, nothing bad's gonna go on here now, no. Nah, this is just gonna be a very successful launch. Oh, Sonic Adventure 2. I've come to make an announcement. I've just doled all over the moon. Hey kids, we're back. You didn't mess anything up while I was out, right?
Full jump complete.
Yay, we did it.
Running preliminary diagnostics. Several anomalies detected.
Oh, that's not
multiple
good.
digital security breaches found within full jump routines.
Oh, that's not good.
Whole engine critically damaged.
Oh, that's not
Hull
good.
integrity compromised. Analysis confirms discrepancies between the mission clock and the apparent advanced state of the solar system.
Oh.
We are receiving no communication signals from Earth.
Oh.
Likelihood of ongoing survival stands at approximately 7.67%.
Oh.
Activating Marduk survival protocols. New mission objective established. Ensure humanity's survival by finding a habitable exoplanet. Urgent issues requiring immediate attention. Increase food production output. Restore hull integrity.
Well, we're boned.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Feed the crew. The crew's asking a lot of questions about Earth. We need to figure out some stuff about what happened to Earth. Hey, Earth looks pretty bad. What's going on there? Uh-oh.
So is it like your launch was like so powerful it disrupted and even destroyed part of the moon?
It sounds like there were some things put in place to prevent that. And somebody hacked the ship to change what it did exactly. And so, yes. Basically, it sounds like someone hacked the machine to not do what it did properly. And so it didn't do what it was supposed to do properly. And, yeah.
You would think something important like that would have been checked like immediately before the procedure.
Yeah.
But, you know, what do I know?
Mm-hmm.
Also, hi everybody.
I don't know which is the best thing to say here, but I'm gonna
trust in your leadership.
I'm gonna put a minus on the trust rather than anything else where it's like, oh yeah, no, it's our fault, or no, humanity is doomed to die. More, fuck if I know.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
No signals have been received from Earth. The ocean seemed to have evaporated. The surface temperature has risen significantly since it was last in orbit. Atmospheric readings indicate the presence of strong dust storms and dangerously high levels of carbon dioxide, radiation, and microplastics. The new blue planet will never again deserve its name. For heaven? Go to the headquarters, see what happened there. I eat microplastics. I don't think you're supposed... I don't think these people were supposed to. Good news, we terraformed a planet. Bad news, it was Earth.
Team has completed a task.
That at least gives us a bonus of resources. We are probably best to head on over and see what's going on there. Probably good to, Hey, Earth? You good, buddy? Earth's not doing too hot, guys. We are currently attempting to repair the engines. The whole thing is kind of borked right now. We're gonna get there. How long is this game's on sale for? I have no idea.
A science ship team has completed a task.
No traces of civilization at all. Need to scour the planet for survivors. Whatever's left of this rock. It's all that we have. And boy, it isn't a lot. Yeah, the hull's fucked, but the solar panels are fine. Yeah, we need to enable hull repair, guys. How do we turn on? Yeah, let's start repairing some things. The ship could use a little bit of love. Okay, so we're currently collecting science as well, which we are very much going to need so we can get through the next couple pieces of technology. So if we have batteries in progress, then I want the steel mill and basically all the electronics factories and whatnot on this side. And then we can start to build the memorials, the cryonics center, things of that nature. We have a lot more to dig into. Oh boy. Ah, yes, a memorial to humankind. You know. They screwed up a little bit, but you know how it is sometimes. Everybody makes a boo-boo. Can you get done turbo flushing? God, you guys poop so much! Alright, resource is not stored specifically as a resource. Research is weird. Basically just kind of waiting for all of this to kind of get done.
A science ship team has completed a task.
After a long search, we found nothing but rubble. We've seen no signs of life, not even corpses. The Luna Clism seems to have caused serious events that have participated in the collapse of the whole thermo-industrial civilization. The Earth had become toxic and arid wasteland, now more inhospitable than Mars. The only remnant of civilization we found is a fallen stele where the city of Washington once stood, stuck in a crevasse and sheltered from the wind. A prayer imploring divine forgiveness was engraved in gold on its surface.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Mission reports from the expedition from Earth being discussed among the crew. Thought of having lost all loved ones and left the Earth behind has morally hit them. Symptoms of trauma have now correlated under the medical diagnosis, the medical designation, dead Earth sickness. -1 permanent stabilization. To safeguard humanity, we must find survivors and increase the station's population. We do not have enough time to go through the classic reproductive cycle of your species. Adding new members to the Tweakwin's crew will be a positive impact on morale. Cryonic stasis, a practice pioneered by Dolus, was growing in use before we left the solar system. There's a high likelihood that we have cryonic pods, the survivors. Ah, a new hope. All right. So, now we need to start cracking open cryotubes if we really want to expand civilization. The game has just entered its first act, yeah. We are simply just trying to figure out what the hell happened to our pale blue sphere. Okay. Collecting resources as quickly as we can. Well, we're gonna have to start cracking people out of cryosis sooner rather than later. We have batteries unlocked. Let's get cryo bubbles let up. We're gonna need to put down some batteries. Batteries will need walking access. They have similar house structure to regular people houses. We can figure something out with that. Wants to live next to a big battery. Also, if we're going to start jacking up our population, we are going to need to get some buildings in place for that. Speaking of, we should probably replenish our bug stockpiles because we are going to need more bugs. Bug cluster has begun doing what it does, and I really have the ability to very much grow right now, and honestly, more bugs. Everyone's eating bugs today, kids. Alright, additionally along population, we have the Cryogenics Center. Actually, I don't want you there. Specifically, there's a road here that probably is wanting me to use. So, probably would be smart to more keep it like that. Yeah. On the exterior, we are going to want to start getting more solar panels built. We're maxed out on those resources regardless as well, so that's just going to be useful for us. Once we have the ability to crack open some of those eggs, I would like to start looking into the steel mill. We are going to need a lot of metal production in our future. We need to be self-sufficient. Cryonics Center is back. On our map, Xanadu can come over here. Actually, you know what? We can all take a trip to the... Or, no, none of us can take a trip to the Ursubani. But the science ship can. The science ship can do a lot of things. You guys head over, see if there's any survivors. It's been a while. We'll see what we can do. Ship's currently building resources on the outside. Various solar panels and whatnot.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay. Shibani scan report. Ship is broken in two and not transmitting any signals. The phrase, "Whoever helps Dolos is an enemy of humanity," has been daubed in large letters on the wreck of it. Mummified bodies have been attached to its hull. It seems that we aren't the only humans left, or at least weren't for a bit. That's fun. I love friends. There goes space building. Turns out we made enemies. Yay. It's city building with PvP. It's not going to be exactly PvP. It'll be, you'll see. The ship was full of food. I hope the expiration date hasn't passed. Everything's ready for extraction. Alright, Xanadu. Go back to Tequin. There's not much else we can do. Our whale needs to go out and get some resources, so it'll do that. As for out here, currently building a new set of solar panels. Always nice. Alright, give me the medium panels. It'll clear out our resources, give us some headway. Right now, a lot of what we seem to be gated behind is, research. I think you need to start mining. You're out of alloys. The main issue is us finding an asteroid with iron deposits. Yeah, we need to start scanning again. There's something out there, though. But I think getting our people happy is going to be good too. We need a steel mill. Oh, you are a big building, huh? Hey kids, bugs aren't gonna be a thing for a bit. We need to delete your houses.
A probe has completed its scan.
Okay. That probe scanned. Don't know what it found, but it certainly scanned. Don't think it found a dang thing. Yep. Yeah, no, we got nothing out there. Okay, that's fine. We can start building an industrial sector, I guess.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Alright, new request. Sector 1 has reached its maximum structural load, and with infrastructure needed soon, Sector 2 will need to be unlocked. You're going to have to grow the sector by overriding the lock to the next area. going to need to override the locks and start building the next sector then. Yeah. Okay, back to the system map. Come on, little probe.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, probe's got the scan. Our mining bot's gonna go do some mining. That's very good. That's very good. Means we can start building more.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
Oh. We can fix that.
Administrator, we are picking up a Dolos emergency frequency broadcasting from the facility Outer Hope.
Oh.
Dolos protocol dictates that in the event of a major systems failure, administrators must contact the nearest Dolos site immediately.
Oh, good.
Outer Hope Station is likely to have both the materials and expertise required to repair the damage that the Vol engine has sustained.
Okay, let's chart a course. Let's report back to our boss, I guess. There's something around. There you are. I need to make a fee. I see. Because if we don't have a logistics mover for iron, then we are SOL. I'll pledge to do my best in restoring the hull as best as I can. Aside from that, I actually start to be able to melt down metals, which is nice. Yeah, all that iron we're bringing in is going to help us out a lot. That is... we found Saturn! Okay, that's cool. We could have used a Saturn, so having a new Saturn is nice. Yeah, the other planets missing on the solar system are certainly going to be, boy, it's certainly going to be something. Things are Saturning around. I wouldn't say that.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Science ship has arrived at Saturn. The Black Market Society of Saturn. I see. Ah, that doesn't look like it's very much on the map, is it? Well, we'll see what's there. Everyone's getting kind of blasted, though. We'll figure it out, I guess. Things might have gone a little bit awry. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Accidents. An accident has occurred in the following area, Battery Tier 1.
An accident has occurred in
Due to the poor working conditions and power overloads that can cause accidents.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, so we can go deeper into there, but I don't want to do that right now. Oh, it has to investigate the event. Okay, it has to go all the way through Saturn. I see. I see. Okay. We can do that. You know, when the cargo department of a station declares independence from the rest of the station, I'm a little concerned. We're gonna see what's happened here. Okay. Yeah, Outer Hope's waiting for a science ship. We're figuring out what happened there. Alright. Airlocks running at 75%. Hull integrity. Okay. We are restoring the hull as quickly as possible. Yeah. We need more room and more airlocks, really. We'll get there, though. And a lot of this is just us getting our metal over there. A lot of this is us processing our metal over here, too. Okay. Everything seems to be running, it's just not stable, but it's running. Collecting science out here.
A sector is being overworked.
Yes, I know a sector's being overworked. We're getting it calmed down.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Construction site deserted and almost entirely frozen. Appears to be the main entrance hall. Bronze statue. Giovanni Battista has been erected. In one of the storage areas, preserved corpse can be seen. Huh. Break through the ice. If this thing was frozen over, it might have been for a reason. If the ice is this apparent everywhere, there might have been a reason it was like this. Things happened this way. I'm concerned that there's a reason the space station is frozen over. And we've got a, what's that horror movie where the monster can turn into other people? Which one? The one that takes place in the frozen, like... The Thing, yes, The Thing. It's a thing, this situation, where the monster is subdued by extreme temperatures, whether it's heat or ice. It basically is the way they stop it, or was stopped prior. And I feel like turning the station back to neutral might incur problems from that.
A science ship team has completed a task.
That's it then. Down over to Outer Hope. We'll get what we can here, but there's not much left of Saturn. Yeah, space is cold as fuck, true. I was superstitious.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
People are overworked. I can turn off this building and move workers around. Hopefully that adjusts some of the population. Need to find cryogenic pods. I have no idea how to, no idea how to get more. I have to figure out a way.
No more resources available to mine.
I don't have a probe. I thought I built a probe. I did not build a probe. Build me a probe. But these buildings like this, like... That means their workers are in other places, right? Doing the jobs in other locations where they need to be. Because I would like to make sure the population of things are proper as to where they need to be. Yeah. We are repairing the integrity of the hull.
A science has arrived at its destination.
Oh, please be somebody out here. Also, emergency signal broadcasting these coordinates from the research station Outer Hope. Outer Hope is surrounded by wreckage and debris from a past battle. Broken equipment, frozen bodies float around the station. Emergency signals from the inside. Search Outer Hope themselves. We can look at a battlefield anytime, but we need to see what in fact happened in there. Alright, do we have another probe? Let us examine. Let's go find Mars. I think finding our stellar neighbors is going to be a good idea for us. Oh, it's purging garbage, so we're not running steel right now, but we need steel. Alright, if we need an immediate bolstering of steel, I can tear down the cryogenics pods and we can use those. Main priority right now is, yeah, making sure our hull's staying above water.
A science ship team has completed a task. Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Outer Hope lies in ruins. Many embalmed bodies were found in the remains of the station. Different arranged in a spiral-like pattern. Great care and attention seem to have been paid to the bodies. Tracy emerging broadcast, several ways of debris. Room, bury a person. Tritus. The room is sealed with an automatic lock. Requires take-when identification codes. Upon the codes, brief message. Truth is the story which best resists reality. Inside is Outer Hope's black box and a number of researches. It contained the following message. Administrator, you carry with you an echo of the future that allowed us to create. Self-similar to space will reveal the pattern. Okay. Search the battlefield now. What was left of humanity tore itself apart after the events of what happened. That's what it sounds like. Humanity in its final days ripped itself apart. Let's see what happened over on Mars. I'm sure they had fun times. Administrator, we've received the black box. We're ready to take a look at it in the lab.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
I know. I need to build another smelter to start processing through all these ores. That's our problem. We have not enough smelting. Speaking of, we probably want to get more metal. See if there's something more local to us.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Again? What happened?
Science ship team has completed a task.
Black Box's data has provided some useful information.
Request awaits your attention.
Which of the Outer Hope was able to receive the distress signal. Progress from the
Probe
victim.
has completed its scan.
Last presumed location. I see. So our last everything is, sounds like there was a ship, did its bump. Dismantle Outer Hope. There's not much more we can do there. It looks like it's not completely biffed up. There is still some hope. Honestly, this battery, we're not building it. This is too much for our base right now. Take the resources, move them where they need to be. We need to make sure we're building our hull. We did find cryopods in the battlefield remains, though. Waking people up is certainly going to be interesting. Ah, I went to sleep for a little nap, made sure everything was cool.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Cool. I have to ban somebody from my server real quick. We got another bot. Yay. Oh, joined 2 days ago. Yeah, no, you're the dead one. Spam account. Bye. Yeah. So it turns out somebody, a bot joined the server and just started messaging people like, hey, I can make art. Would you like my money? Or would you like to give me money? So, I'm just gonna pop that real quick. If I can find it. Cool. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Sometimes doing that means bopping a bot. Alright, we're almost there on resources to kind of get this set up. Outer Hope's good. We've got materials out there. Go to Mars. Sure, there's plenty to be found on Mars. I'm sure Mars is lovely this time of year. I'm sure nothing bad has happened on Mars.
President has
I watched
appeared
that
in the
happen.
typhoon.
Maxa, don't with me. We need to start getting more bodies. The amount of cryogenically frozen corpses, we should probably bring them back to life as soon as possible.
Caution. Hull integrity below 50%.
I'm doing what I can to keep it above water.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I need another airlock. God, I need another airlock to immediately start repairing the ship like mad. I need another ship lock so I can actually get vehicles out there. Like, that all comes from space, and I don't have enough. So I gotta knock it down the door to the next area as soon as possible.
No more resources available to mine.
Polymer refinery, please do not give it resources. It does not need them right now. Actually, you know what? We're not even building it. Take the resources out of the polymer refinery. That's only going to be questionably bad for us.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Oh, thank goodness, we have an actual new sector. Okay, first things first, freak out. We need to get all the crap out of here. Free stuff, yeah. Kinda. Need to start getting all of our stockpiles up and running. But that also means we can divert population over here. Yes, we will get you food. Hungry sector. The hungriest little sector. We have a new trust bonus. Yep, people trust us more. Good. We need to start learning how to make train stations so we can start moving to the next sector. And
Accident has occurred in the typhoon.
we need to start popping bodies. Fleet, get me people. Dolos to access the complex. There's resources that way. We're gonna see if we can get them.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, scientists team, finish the task, resume beta listening protocol. Okay, codes briefly reactivated his instances due to the facility state. They have unfortunately overloaded and now offline. The team did not suffer any losses. Let's see if we can find some scientific data here. We need to get people out of their pods.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Right. Good. Was it? Alright, we've got science and we've got people. That'll at least be good for us. But, yeah, we need bodies. We need bodies. Get a pod stockpile? Honestly, yeah, no, I'm gonna need a pod stockpile.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, cool. We've got some resources out there. We can start getting polymers now.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yeah, we know a sector's being overworked. Woken up our first human from cryogenic sleep, though. That's pretty cool.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
What do you find at Jupiter? There's an industrious zone. Facility's been inactive for several decades. Damn. Looking for C. There we go. That'll do a 2 for scan 2. Good. We can start getting more population over into this sector, which will help us out because this sector needs more people. Bad needs more people.
A probe has completed its scan.
You guys over here, when it comes to who's being worked. Yeah, there are free people. There are people not doing any jobs, which, okay, y'all lucky bastards. Let's... Honestly, let's start getting some people in here properly housed. I'm sure they're loving their lack of housing right now. I don't know if calling cryopods human loot boxes is ethical. I mean, you're not wrong. But also, I don't know if the ethics committee will like that. If there even is one. Wait a minute, I'm the administrator. I'm the administrator.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Alright, what's on Jupiter? 200 people? And the Ixion's out there in Jupiter, huh?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, that's fine. The Tycoon will be fine. Why? Alright, we need to start making people eat bugs again out here. They've lived a good life, not eating bugs. Too bad, it's time for eating bugs. The bug-eat-bug world. And boy, are my bugs tired. They're not even like big bugs, they're like tardigrades. Yeah, they're just whatever bugs I guess work in space. Gonna miss that new Toyota Camry you guys rented for the trip? Aww. Alright, let's make another probe. Shipped out there. Fix the issue here at this plant. And that we can afford to fix the issue at this plant. Stability's low, we've got a homeless problem. Are y'all extracting the resources? I need to figure out how to move resources from this building out to, like, other buildings. I haven't told them to extract the resources? I'm supposed to do that for every gosh darn building? Ugh. I don't want to do that. I'm bored and lazy. You have to click it for every single one? It's not just an automatically grab everything? Oh my god.
Science ship team
Okay.
has completed a task.
It's fine, you'll start making food. Then with this area here, we can start to actually, like, fix this area. Okay. You. Probe. The ship needs to be over in the orbit of Jupiter. We don't have the ability to go into the orbit of Jupiter right now. That's a luxury we don't have. Because if we do that, we danger our ship even more.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Which one? Extra hours, overwork.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, now you're in extra hours, you're in extra hours. People will get happy over here, it'll just take some
A
time.
probe has completed its scan.
Sputnik 2049 can find 2 resource nodes with the 1 scan. Okay, we'll take it, we'll take it. Okay, pop another probe. Let's get you going. Oh, you're already building a new probe. Gotcha, gotcha. The factory, the polymer factory, we could probably establish formally soon. We're at max capacity on the cryogenics chamber, which is fine. I want to get this down to out of extra hours. Once we're out of extra hours here, I can start pumping population to the next sector. As for the probes, there's always more things to be probed out there. No active health buildings in Sector 2. Probably should build that, yeah.
An accident has occurred.
Oh goodness, that was where we repair our hull! We need that! That building's important! Both on extra hours, but this just moved into overwork territory, so you move people over here. Get this area out of overworked. Once the infirmary's up and running here. Okay. Would like a little bit of headway population out here. We're back in extra hours. Which means as we keep popping people out of the crew, we should be fine. Hi, Bug! How are you holding up? Yeah, we keep turning people in. We keep taking people out of the pods. Our population here is filling in the last bits, which is good. What, population 40 of here? Yeah, now we're starting to grow pop. Yeah. So once we get these things out of extra hours, we can kind of, hold where things need to be. Can't build another science ship, but that's fine. What we are going to do is, now that we've extracted all of the resources from here, we can build this whole dang area from the ground up. So this sector is going to pretty much need to be self-sufficient and have its own docking bay too. As well as its own airlock at some point. Once we get the docking bay Amsterdam set up, how do I send resources from one sector to another? Guess that's kind of the important thing.
Is that what the trains are going to be for?
I think, but it also says, like, buildings influence other sectors and things like that, so I'm not sure if it's actually that or not. It seems like it speeds up the movement, but speeds up the movement implies that movement can be done prior. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
I'm not fair.
Yeah,
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Oh, the mess hall. That's fine. Like, okay, if I build maintenance facilities here to store the goods required for exterior building.
Is being overworked.
Like, I want to build another, science ship, another cargo ship, and another bug bot. That's going to require gears, which I don't have in this sector, but I have in this sector. I want to start building the steel, or not the steel mill, the polymer factory as well. Electronics facility, we're not even going to be able to do here. This is a huge building, my god. There are settings for moving things between sectors. Source management? Oh.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so we can lend resources from one sector to another. Gotcha. Okay. So we have to set, like, oh, you have too much iron. Go down to, like, 50 iron. And now the alloy should transfer over to here, which there it has. Then it goes into building the other buildings. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. So if I make a steel mill here and have the factories actually properly set up for it, in theory, I make Detroit.
I don't know if that's how that works.
I make Detroit. You get efficiency bonus for specializing a sector. Gotcha. I mean, at this point, I only have 2 sectors. And yes, I could efficiency them out, but no. I would like an extra sector so I can actually, like, have everything... enough carbon in current stockpile. That's why we're building more ships, so we can get more carbon. You kids and your carbon. For our fleet, yeah, focus on carbon right now, actually. Yeah, you can make an agricultural zone and yeah. I would like to do that at some point, it's just getting to that point. We're also still cracking open cold ones with the boys, so you release people into the first sector. The sector's population is pretty packed, so we want to get people not being homeless.
Occurred in the typhoon.
Okay. Oh, those are batteries. Those aren't what I wanted. I wanted houses. Okay, once you guys are out of extra hours, Sector 1 should be a lot more stable. Should. Whether or not it is up for debate, but we'll get there, we'll get there. But I see how being smart can do a lot for you in this game. Currently, our supply ship's coming out here to collect the rest of this carbon. You guys are mining and creating it too out here. Good, good, good. Okay. I need another probe. Probe me. I'll do that. You'll build the second science ship, which is good. Speaking of probes, let's get probing. It's a close little one, too. That's nice. That's good.
A probe has completed its scan.
I love getting the twofers. You guys are still on extra hours, but we're slowly mitigating that issue. Honestly, maybe another cryonic center would be good right about now. That way we can open up as many people pods as possible. Population loot boxes. Alright, our science ship is coming online. Our cargo ship's over here. Professor, I would like you to take a look at Jupiter. Actually, this asteroid belt's got some interesting feats. Stuff. That's happening. I would like to find another planet. Yeah, there's something out there. Go for a look at it. Pandora's doing its work. Professor's doing its work.
Ship has arrived at its destination.
Jupiter! Dolos, enemy of mankind, graffitied on the side. Helical-shaped symbol. Professor. Let's see what we can find inside.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Again? Okay. Got resources to gather.
A science ship team has completed a task.
All right. $60 and 16 people are homeless. Got it. Okay, we can deal with that. Okay, and we have our mining ships out there getting supplies back. Cool. We need a lot more iron out there. You are our iron. Everything else is secondary. Let's honor the dead with their mission then, I guess. Okay. Certainly gonna be interesting, I guess. Here. Stop the airlocks. We can use the materials to start producing the metals that we need for this.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
That can get that fixed up. An accident has happened. Will resolve itself in a minute. We're low on iron.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Scientists have completed the tasks around the ant belt. Yeah. Guess all we get out of that is science and a couple dead crew people. It's unfortunate. Hull integrity is just negative right now because we don't have enough iron production to maintain our whole ship. Need to get things back online as soon as possible. And you. You need your resources. Your resources are going to be used to repair the ship. Our hull integrity keeps getting lower and lower and lower. I think the bottleneck is transport, probably. Trying to get enough of materials into base to actually get things moved around. The other thing, our ships are bringing back materials, so we need to make sure each and every port is equipped for almost every material, unless we go another way around it. Okay. So that's the problem. It's transport median materials is difficult, yeah. So I'm wondering if, yeah, I should get rid of my miner here. Make another cargo. You tell that ship not to pick up carbon. True, true. I could make carbon and everything on the same level too. Looks like there isn't much left to get out in space, though, so our mining days really have to go proper. Yeah, please use advanced researches. It's so much easier. Okay. So I'm still kind of learning everything. This is my first playthrough. Advanced resources. Basically, just making sure, you know, these things are at their same levels. Because I'm trying to use, like, this to basically ensure resources get kind of moved around the building effectively. Short turn to get its alloy back? Oh. Yeah, no, I needed two to get its alloy back so we could temporarily keep the hull going. The problem is we're trying to keep the hull integrity alive and floating as best we can. It's just not exactly been easy. Honestly, I don't know if I need more population right now. Because we have so many homeless people over here. There's going to be a lot of upper management to kind of do. Yeah, no, the game is definitely slowing down because I have to focus on the intermingling of management between levels.
A new request awaits your attention.
Okay. Dead Earth sickness. We cannot stay in a system that holds no hope for humanity. Okay, that's great and all, but our hull's been kind of impossible to keep up with. I need to get another probe launcher, I think, too.
No more resources available to mine.
Whoop, launching they probe. We're probing. We're Jeff Probst. So, yeah, no. Moving the mills over here probably would be better overall for our production. Make this just the industrial sector, make this the food sector. But I don't want to completely cut this area off from food. That feels like a mistake waiting to happen. This is your first playthrough, but the ball was fumbled. Yeah, well, everybody fumbles their first playthrough of a game. If I don't fail, how do I learn? I'm okay failing to learn. Yeah. Doubtlessly, I took 3 times. Exactly. Like, I'll get there. I will, in my time. I will learn the effectiveness of doing things in certain ways and keeping up with these things. But it is going to take time to do so. Yeah, start dumping population over here. Speaking of which, we're going to move some population. I would like to move 35 people from Sector 1 to Sector 2. Colonists? Okay. Alright, we can do that. Okay. So you guys are constructing, you guys are doing your thing. You guys have all been moved to Sector 2. Sector 2 is like, yo, what the hell? Everyone's working extra hours. That's because we're turning this into a large industrial sector. Honestly, I'm going to put a 3rd steel mill here. So I can move this steel mill to betterly I want to be more efficient with my mills. So you, electronics factory, you're not even going to be over there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Can't cram it in that way. 6 crew member killed during last cycle. That's unfortunate. Anyway,
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
yeah, they'll get better. Pending accident. Another workshop to do maintenance on buildings. There are definitely much more efficient ways to do layouts. Ugh. Like, I know my layouts are absolute garbage, but that's because I'm still very much trying to figure out what the hell to do with these layouts. Okay, 2 steel mills. There was an accident in Sector 1. Somebody just fell down, go bang. The polymer refinery. Honestly, I'm going to get you out of Sector 1, so I can move you over to Sector 2. Interesting building shape. Let's squeeze you in here. We can make this work. Okay. Let's get a probe out there doing probe things. Oh, thank God our hull repair is actually super positive right now. Trust is going down because people are angry, but we'll get there. We can move you over to Jupiter and actually get this mission done so we can get a second science vessel. While you move... Right. Yeah. I forgot to build batteries. Yes. I have Dama Denade. It's fine. Building storage is full? Okay, cool. We're incredibly low on food.
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Okay. What did y'all do?
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
The hell is up with everybody? There's no real good places to put this. Once again, I don't know the sizes of buildings, and I don't know how everything needs to be placed and done to actually do everything effectively. A professor out here. A strike at the stockpile. Conditions dangerous. We're trying to get you guys places to live.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
I feel like this is something that needs to be active on, like... It doesn't matter where, this needs to be active everywhere. Abnormal thermal activity on Uranus. We found a tree. The hell's on Uranus? Why has Uranus got a tree? Uranus has a tree. I guess.
A probe has completed its scan.
Iron and silicon.
A science ship team has completed a task.
So we are now preparing the Ixion for connection.
Warning. A sector is being overworked. Administrator, we have received a transmission from the Hephaestus PA, Olympia.
What? Wait, do you mean we received a transmission?
Tycoon, Ixion is now in orbit and ready for installation. You are not designed to calculate your own wall coordinates.
Okay.
Ixion will only permit you to use previously generated coordinates or to follow the vol signatures of others that have crossed self-similar space. To make your existence worthwhile, you will need to find the coordinates of the
team has completed a task.
Okay.
exoplanet that Protagoras is looking for. Remus. Vanya was right. About the echoes of the future. I bestow upon you this miracle, and with it, release myself so that I may embrace the sleep that was stolen from me.
That's a bit romantic for a robot. Do robots dream of electric sleep? Electric sheep?
Administrator, we are ready to follow the traces of the Protagoras through self-similar space using the frequencies recovered from Outer Hope's black box.
Okay.
All systems have been adapted for the new Ixion-class engine. The Tycoon is now fully equipped to pursue our main objective, ensure humanity's survival by finding the habitable exoplanet named Remus.
Okay, cool. How do we do that? Initiate another jump when you're ready, I guess. I just don't think we're ready. We've got a lot more we still kind of need to get knocked down right now.
The science ship team has completed a task. A science ship has arrived at its destination.
What planet have we not found? I'm sure there's some stuff in the inner rims that probably could get looked at. Biometric data from that corpse should be able to get us some information. Yeah. No, it's not exactly ethical, but... I'll leave Uranus. We'll leave a tree here. That feels like it's going to cause problems if I do that. I think leaving the space tree will probably be good for us in total. Humanity probably won't want the space tree down. God, we need more iron. Alright, stop making people for a minute. I don't think we can handle any new population right now. We need to kind of get ahead of our population woes, and we're in a bad situation here. Oh, this sector ain't even too happy right now. Product cryopods anyway, true.
The ship team has completed a task.
Yeah, we've got some work to do. Stability. Life needs to kind of get a little stable really quick. Alright, Professor. Off to Venus you go. Every time we jump, we certainly do something to space-time, and I'm sure it ain't happy. Good thing is, at least our batteries are kind of getting prepped up here.
An accident has occurred in the tower.
Oh. That's unfortunate. $16 food is required to 32 food is required too. So yeah, we're rubbing up against like our limits of food. All right.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Professor. Debris field, isn't that lovely?
A violent strike has started on board the Tycoon.
Really? We're trying to get you guys habitable conditions. You chill. But we're also trying to make sure our hull can actually stand together. You know, our main issue is hunger.
Science ship has arrived at its destination.
Okay, I can squeeze one up here. You become my chip storage. And then you make a bug farm. Why is the strike always violent? God, I wish I knew. We're neutral here.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Losing more and more population. It's just fantastic. Can you not die? We need people. We need to find people out there. Okay, you need to start putting people over here. The other thing is,
A science ship team has completed a task.
we need to
Probe has
reduce the amount of
completed its
staff here. The hell are we going to use hydrogen for? Probably good to have for later. I'm a hoarder.
A probe has completed its scan.
When I disable a building, does it disable, like, its ability to hold people? So I'm just gonna empty those 2 slots out. I'm not sure. So that way we have staff for other building.
Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yes, yes, yes. Huh. Loading dock that incurs more of an investigation. I see, I see. I'm just looking to see if there's any more possible, like, things around Sol before we consider leaving her. But yeah, I am that kind of person that's like, I don't know what I could use this for, but I'll pick it up just in case I need it.
A probe has completed its scan.
You'll need it for the final boss. Yeah, pretty much.
A science ship team has completed a task.
I found huge undamaged structures surrounding extreme deterioration. Let's take a look what we can find there.
A probe has completed its scan. The crew's trust in your leadership is falling.
Okay, they can chill.
Power supply overloaded. An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Alright, well, we're turning off the batteries. Y'all chill.
Power restored.
Yeah. We're very quickly running out of battery headway. I see. Alternative life sectors are certainly, something. How are we doing on population? Working conditions, people are hungry, Yeah, we're...
Science ship team has completed a task.
Okay, you know what? You out of here. You come over here to this sector. And when this gets deconstructed out of here, and we're, you know, the stock's been pulled and you guys have been moved out, you're gonna be more bugs. We need bug farms. We need food. You're just gonna be the bug haul. So, regardless, even though people were talking about it, you didn't hit the deconstruct on? Oh. Oh. No connected stockpile has enough iron. What do you mean, no connected stockpile has enough iron? It said deconstruct. There it goes. Okay. I thought I did hit the button. I clicked on it. I swear the game's a goober.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
How can I have an idea. This is crazy enough to work. Alright, you guys are overworked. That's fine, you guys are getting population soon. We're at 500 pop. Debris field. Investigate the loading dock. Professor, head on over to Mars. We've got science to extract over there. And we gotta get some from the local science base. Then once we're pretty much done with any scientific, like, hootenanny out here, we can kind of repurpose our ships for material extraction and whatnot. Friendly steel mill is turned off right now. Yeah, we need to overwork our crew.
A probe has completed its scan.
Alright, this is the bug production zone. You guys are doing the bug stuff. Where's the ship at?
The ship team has completed a task. A probe has completed its scan.
Okay, cool. Come back with their science. Alright, you guys are doing your things. Actually, Professor, head out here to Neptune, and then you can come back to the asteroid. Sector battery power. Okay, our batteries are mainly juiced. We're pretty good there. Our storage bays are maxed out as possible for all this crud. We could squeeze more storage bays in there if we needed to. People are homeless. Okay, we can do that. We can fix that. We have enough space in places. Kind of. Actually, no, we can't do that house. God, there's so much spare room. I'm so horribly inefficient. Ugh. It hurts me that I'm so inefficient with this, like, land here. A home you paused on top in the corner there.
The team has completed a task.
In Sector 2. Oh, I didn't even see you. Yeah, get in there. Okay, that fixes that. Alright, food's slowly going up to a net positive. We have a abundance of bodies. People are very much overworked here, but we're getting out of that soonish. Main issue is just recompressing everything down to be more space efficient. Honestly, it feels like I just kind of want to redesign this entire left side of this whole area. See how more space efficient I can get. There's a lot I would like to redesign. Professor to Mercury.
New upgrades are available.
Sell
for
housing. Actually, wait a minute. This is probably one of our best ideas. Actually, hold up. Minimal quality. Track sector specializations. Sector 2 waste treatment. Oh! Actually better. Turning waste into a resource? Yeah. That's actually... Oh.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
Do we start pulling in new sectors now? I think we really need to get our population settled over here. Crack more pods open. Get them people eggs. Other things we need, power. The main issue is food right now. Food we're growing. Food we're growing. So that's good. Really, dude? New sectors put more strain on hull. I see, I see. So the industrial sector is pretty much just going to continue to hard be an industrial sector. Okay. Okay. I think I can unbiff this. I don't think there's any much more science I can do, though. I think we found every drop of science we can. So it may be time to antiquate out our science ships for more mining fleet. Reconfigure Sector 1 for more food space? Yeah. I think we need a good headway of food. I want to have a front run of food. Transport's a bigger bottleneck than mining. True. Hi, tank. Don't know why. It's not saying anything. What the hecky wacky? Holy snap, I can't believe we're giving money to a cat for this long and I haven't showered. I have showered multiple times. I can verify I have showered multiple times. What are you? Why is TTS busted? Send a test message. Showering Abra not in.
This is a test message.
Okay. In theory, then, hold up. That should work.
What the heckety weckety?
Okay,
Holy
it's fixed now,
snazzity snap.
unfortunately.
I can't believe I've been giving money to a cat for this long and they haven't showered once. Stinky.
Yeah, it's been fixed. Okay. Okay. Moving resources around.
Happy New Year, Administrator.
Yay! I don't feel like that helped a lot. Yeah, immediately. Like, yay! I don't think that helped at all.
A violent strike has started on board the Typhoon.
Again, violence? Yeah, no, we're getting rid of the ore stockpiles and starting to actually start to analyze things and break things down. Would like to get these materials from our sectors kind of figured out. Our trust is in a state. We're attempting to keep up with our material use. I don't think I need this secondary stockpile of material, though. Get more bodies off the ship. Yeah, we're unpacking cryopods into a sector that can't even take it right now, so you guys stop. This sector needs population. We are definitely going to have to tear down someone's house to make a better house. One homeless person here? Alright, you chill, you chill. Yeah, water. Water's about to become a thing and fast. Which is why we're gonna need hydrogen. Which is why I felt like I knew we would kind of need it. It was coming. But once I can start crunching down population into smaller and smaller boxes... Big blue thing, ice? Yeah, I think so. Okay, silicon needs to get logisticsed in so we can get logisticsed out. I see. Same with carbon. If I'm better about this, though, I can unassign vehicles properly so that the only ships that are bringing in carbon would be the ships that dock in here. That's actually very smart. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. So, I'm learning more about the specifics of the game, then.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon. Warning. The sector is being overworked.
Yeah, sector's overworked, but that'll calm itself down as we kind of figure out ourselves towards neutral better.
Administrator,
yeah?
A new request awaits your attention.
Oh? Where? Who? The crew will focus on something more productive. We do not have the means at which we can store that amount of population in that small of a period. A lot more we're dealing with right now, guys. God, I wish I could put another tech lab down, though. But sadly, I don't think science is going to come to us through this means. Oh. Our hull integrity is being maintained, so we are at a point of net, like, good for our hull integrity, which is good. Pulling in our resources as quickly as possible to get them distributed. You guys have extra food, so we're actually pretty capped on food for a good bit. Sector's water needs have been pretty good. Yeah, the main thing is just science. And I don't think there's any more science to be had in this part of the universe. Whatever's left out here is long since gone or dead. Everything except housing and population. Yeah. I don't think population can move between sectors.
An accident has occurred in the tycoon.
Yeah, and that's unfortunate, because I would prefer if it did. But what I'm hoping for is getting to the ability to just have a butt ton of people here. Oh my god. We're good on iron, actually. Make polymers. Yeah, we can't do the policy stuff, so I don't know if this building could even work. Basically isolated its spot here. That's great, but it's actually not going to do us anything. So get rid of it so we can get crew less overworked. Because they're working at a building that doesn't do anything, and I think at this point, we just... wait for our ships to come back and kick off the engine and go somewhere better.
No more resources available to mine.
Yeah, that's where I'm feeling. There ain't exactly a lot left in our universe, so it sounds like we're gonna have to go somewhere else and find what else we can find out there in the wild blue yonder. But we can kind of park for a minute, actually, and feel kind of safe and build ourselves back up before we take that next major step. I think is kind of our best bet. Because our colony's technically at a homeostasis. Like, we're neutral, we're slowly building, like, it's not great, for sure, but we're there-ish.
A probe has completed its scan.
And we can kind of continue to move better and forward. Things are slowly improving, and I think we're at the latter half of our issues. And I feel like I've got a much better understanding of the game. And this heat pad around my hips no longer is heating, but honestly... Oh, that's because it did its auto off? No, give me the warmth. I need you, please.
A probe has completed its scan.
Wrap around me. Thank you. People are quite unhappy. We've been hanging out here too long. The game's told us you probably should get a move on, but I'm just like, nah. That's cute. What the heck? Interesting readings. Think you're ready to leave, yeah? Yeah. Still gonna give the Ixion a bit more headway when it comes to, like, available solar panels to build into.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
We found Venus? Have we found Venus? Yeah, we found Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Saturn, Neptune, Jupiter, Uranus, and Outer Hope. So yeah, that's everything. There's no Pluto. Yeah, no, you would see it out here in the Kepler belt or anything like that, but there's absolutely nothing. We can see the orbits of those objects that are that far out there, though. So, like, if... Did I just send it out to the middle of goddamn nowhere? Yes, I did. Sir, that order was to not go that way.
No more resources available to mine.
Okay, well, yeah, I feel like we just kind of have to pull everything back and say goodbye to Earth. Got it all, girl. Pretty much, yeah.
Charge. In accordance with Ralph Stanford procedures, all ships must return to the Tycoon before Volt Jump initiation.
Let us jump. And so our little spaceship, our last bastion of humanity, is going to what we hope might be a working planet for living. Oh yeah, now the heat pod is working. Don't crash into the moon again. I blasted the moon. Specifically, we blasted the moon.
Full jump complete. Running preliminary diagnostics. Severe hull damage has been detected following self-similar traversal. Hypothesis: each vol jump causes irreversible damage to the Tycoon structure.
I.e., the further we go, the harder this gets.
4 more vol jumps are possible before the Tycoon breaks apart. New mission objective established. The Protagoras possesses coordinates of the habitable exoplanet Remus. We must find the Protagoras in order to reach our destination.
Okay. So where the hell are we? We're at Falcon 74.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
Stability has gone up. Quality of life is important here. The fact that you've had time to provide them with entertainment aside with that sense. They've given me trust. Yay.
A probe has completed its scan.
So our hull is slowly degrading. We cannot keep up with the repairs at this time, i.e. we are going to need to continue to override the locks and open up the next sector. Bring on the cryogenics, start loading them out under here. All the people that are heading into here are about to head on over to the next area. Pandora, get deassembled into a science ship. Mountain, get deassembled into a science ship. Got some work to do. Back out. Start sending out more exploratory probes.
probe has completed its scan.
Let's to awaken 24 days, 100 pods. We will address this in time. Our population issues will fix themselves. Give it time. If you assume just unloading a bunch of new people onto the ship are going to make things better. It's not. Okay. We need science ships. Got a bit of headway when it comes to our power. People are hungry and homeless in Sector 2. What else is new in Sector 2? I'm legitimately asking.
Probe has completed its scan. Warning. A sector is being overworked.
Yes, we know a sector's being overworked. Loot, and pillage, pretty much.
Protocols have identified a new planet suitable for our colonization test program.
Oh? Okay.
A science ship has arrived at its destination.
Yeah, let's set up a longer-term sort of science-y base out here. But, yeah, we've got a lot we're gonna need to loot and pillage. What else is new? Give me all of your resources, please. Oh my god, cell housing. Oh my god, cell housing. Oh, it goes on the sides! Okay. Okay. Extra hours overwork. Optimal. You, stop. Okay. That's gonna build out what it needs to build out. The first thing you need to do is have some means of supporting the docking station in space, but honestly, I might move the workshop and everything down here. Infirmary. My horrible inefficiencies are coming to light again.
A science ship team has completed a task.
Okay. Okay. Okay, hold up. So we can clear out room here. Let's start clearing out room up here. We need to just temporarily put the infirmatory down here. And we can kind of build out this area here. Open things up for the outer world. What's going on? How's our science holding up?
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
That's going on. I don't know what we can do, but we're going to do the best we can, but I cannot guarantee anything for the people that want guarantees. It's ridiculous to guarantee. It's ridiculous to try to guarantee anything out there.
An accident has occurred in the Tycoon.
This is a distress signal from a probe. Okay. I think that's all the event-based areas, but... we need to find more interesting things out there. Space weather. Space weather is dangerous. Okay. There's so much going on constantly. This is invigorating. Like, it's kind of nuts.
A probe has completed its scan.
We're still losing hull integrity way too fast. But if we can get rid of housing just being a thing in this sector, it's gonna make my life a lot easier. You guys, unloading a 2. Okay, you know what? I think I'm getting overloaded a little bit here. Hull's dropping fast, yeah. Hull integrity dropping quick, yeah. We need to get back on the positive side of it. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh my god, yeah, no, our building was under... Yeah, okay, that'll do it. I didn't even see that. People are happy working extra hours. People are happy, people are happy. There are no active health buildings in Sector 6.
An accident has occurred in the Typhoon.
Issue in the bugs. Okay. Not what I wanted. You. Here. This building can house a hell of a lot of people. That means we can get rid of the housing here. And adjust buildings, positions, and whatnot here. The alternative life center, everything can just be moved around a lot better. Tear down some other people's homes too. Okay. You are going to take... Oh, not you. Ice. You're going to take ice. Actually, you take ice too. Just have these stockpiles here for now. Actually, we can get rid of those stockpiles, yeah. Move everything out. Then the alternative life center, we can move away from the wall. Then we can throw more population over here.
Administrator, a new request awaits your attention.
We have no sensibilities in space, I'm sorry. I want to get my metrics data working so that way this area knows that it's the sector that it needs to be to do the things that it needs to do. Words definitely there, don't worry about it. Okay, I also need food. Like for myself. Kind of overloaded my brain.
In the tycoon.
These housing sectors here, we can pull everything out from the sides and whatnot. Our whole integrity is heading back up. It's fine, this game can get pretty intense. I think, yeah, this is gonna be where I save things, but I can't play this game anymore. This game's gonna drive me nuts. This game was a lot to dive into. I need a moment. How are you holding up, Arti?
I'm doing.
Doing? I want to play some PokeRogue. Do you want to play some PokeRogue? Have you just been playing PokeRogue?
I've been on and off.
That's fine. I'm okay doing some PokeRogue. I want to do a regular run. I don't want to do anything nuts. Food and PokeRogue time? I mean, if we made something quick, yeah, but I don't want to, I don't know. How are you feeling about food, hon?
Yeah.
Eh?
I could eat, but, like, it's more over up to you.
I could eat. I just don't know what to eat.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest thing.
Yeah. I don't want to order something. Like, it's near the end of the month. I want to be safe on my bills. What? We've got bread. We could make sandwiches. We've got that ground beef downstairs. Just eat art. No, I'm not going to. I know what you mean by that. And I'm not. But also, no. Naughty dork. Lola wants me to eat you. And I don't think they mean in like a... Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's an off-stream activity. Mizu, when are you live? I was gonna raid into you. I want to see you in Side Effect duke it out. Oh yeah, I had a normie run going. Like an hour or so? Trying to think then. Yeah, no, I want to see the grudge match. It's very much something I want to see. Big nugget. I want money. Yeah, I can confirm an hour. Okay. Yo, linking cord immediately? Yeah, we're going. It's like round 20. I'm getting my linking cord. Alakazam can carry me for the rest of the game. Go villain. Isn't that unfortunate for you? That unfortunate for me? Still, I kind of find it funny that this was a run with Groudon, and I'm fighting Magma. More than enough EXP generation. Do I want a child? Slowpoke, come out. This child beat me up. If I charge you in the child, is that gonna kill? No. I didn't want to kill it! Oh. Dang. To capture something. You, child, if you don't go in this ball, you will die. That was a convincing argument. I found your mom. Your mom found my Groudon. I'll take it. Oh yeah, I should share this. I forgot to reshare this, I'm sorry. Yo, wait, we're Dojo? Can I get my man? Can I get a man? But yeah, no wait, if this is... Oh, do I want a top? Yeah. Damn, no tops for me. Why did you punch me? Oh, okay. We'll take an EVP. That'll work. Alright, I need balls. I was hoping for great balls or something. No balls for me. Oh my god, ultras, yes. Hey, we'll take Scraggy. Okay. We got through that pretty good. Surf? Actually goated, yes. Why are you sucker punching my face? Hi, Bryce. One second. Hello? Okay. I am tired. Are you tired, hun?
Meh.
I'm tired. I'm a eepy. I got a golden punch. Oh my god. Punch everything, please. If you want to punch everything, hun, you're more than welcome to. Child. Bad child. Oh, Raleigh. Great on you, Brawley. Question for the two of you that got me to pause and think. What's your question, Bryce? How do Kangaskhan statues work? Because I know they work in the game. They repair their nerves and sense. But how do you think they work? Like, do you just put it into your bag and pray, or do you stick your hand into the statue's pouch and you just drink out your stuff? Honestly, that reminds me of the bag of holding, of just like putting it in the pouch of the statue. How do you think they work, hun?
Never really thought about it, honestly.
It's an interesting idea, but yeah, like a bag of holding that you can just access by reaching into any of these statues sounds right. Like, it sounds like something that's a lot more feasible.
It's better than anything I could have come up with.
Yeah. A hammer space that's defended on the person, but also has multiple entry points through which it can be accessed. It's interesting. Whoa, what's this? An old man. A good deal for me. That's a lot of money for a gibble, but I'll take it. Has rough skin, docile nature, and is level 5. That's fine, he'll level up quick. Dark type moves get an up. Ah, it's our rival, Finn. We'll just clean him out real quick. Alakazam wants to learn how to RP. Sadly, she will not. We have Scrafty. Yay, Scrafty! Shoot, this isn't bad. No, wait, I can... I'll do neutral. No, I'm not teaching Groudon Fisher. Wanna learn how to bite? Go for it. It doesn't matter if my speed stat's as low as possible. Another Reviver Seeds. Put it on the Alakazam. Speaking of, time to bring him in. Do not want to learn Future Sight. Looks like they haven't fully implemented Future Sight yet either. It's fine. Anything, Nugget. I want to stay money positive. Reroll. Did you really? Hit the wrong one, got it. No. Don't want to rain dance. Memory Mushroom, though. Morning Sun, I don't want to do that. No, there's nothing Memory Mushroom can really provide me right now. You are gonna be brutal. Punch bird, charge bird. Gibble's very quickly learning and growing. It's a lot of men. Boy, you upped your defense a lot. Wouldn't that be unfortunate if I attacked your special defense? That's some swords. No. I want to catch him. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stay in the ball. Alright. We are going to sub out Slow Bro, which isn't going to work for the long-term team. And we'll revive the Alakazam. I really didn't want to waste that much on him. Or on her. Oh good, Magma Grunts. Oh good, Absolute Fools that will die. I'm just gonna charge beam. You're just gonna make this easy for me, aren't you? Alright, cool. Yeah, you know what, Alakazam? You know what, this isn't turning out too well. That's fine. Really now? You're just coming back here with this? Might want to learn Dragon Claw. Yes. Okay. This has just been awful. Okay, Doublade, that's fun. Have a hammer arm. Right, you resist that. Okay, just EQ until we're done. Professor? Professor avoided the attack! Okay, excuse me? How do I not kill you? Is Crunch gonna kill? I'm just gonna... I'm not letting a shiny Gengar not get away from me, you know? No. Stop it. Okay, Shadow Punch just OHKOs it. That's unfortunate. Or knockoff does. There. That should be perfect. Please. Get in the orb. Oh my god. Adamant, too. Oh my god. Matroke, you and Scrafty take up pretty much the same thing. I need to use some balls. Hold up. This is bad news for me. I'm gonna die. Yep. It's an adamant, though. What are your stats? What is Gengar's stat distro? Gengar is a special attacker by far. Okay. Nature is actually horrible for us. I can't believe the hard counter to this entire team is the guy they worship. Healing Charm! We'll take it. It's too good not to pass up. Oh, hello? Oh, why is it playing this music? Fox! Shadow Woman beckons your path. Something about her is unsettling. I've seen your futures. I've seen your pasts. Child, do you see them too? Affects Pokedex data.
Smiles. I know what this does, but I'm not spoiling it for you.
You know what? I see them too. A hand reaches out to you and everything goes black, and then you see everything, every timeline, all your different cells. Everything that just made you you, everything that you've become. You see a Pokemon converting from one reality to another. Something completely new. Your team has changed or always isn't the same that it's ever had. What in the hell just happened to me?
Before you finalize this, check your team.
What in the hell? It kept some moves, but completely redid others.
Check their typings as well.
Fairy Steel. Water Ground? Bug Dart. Grass Electric? Bouncy Bubble? Psychic Fire? And they all have gold galatos. Some of them do. Wait, I can't... I can't look at the details of the items, can I?
If you move your mouse over them.
Ah, okay. What in the heck? Increases the user's base stats by 20 found after a strange dream? What the holy shit?
It's great, right?
What the hell?
Now, if you don't want that, you can refresh, and it'll bring back to the beginning of the round.
Fuck it, we ball.
Also, if you never had the mons that you were given, you now have them unlocked. If they had any egg moves, as you saw, they will learn them permanently.
Yeah. Changed whether they were shiny or not, too. Look at that. That's shiny Xerneas, but it doesn't qualify as such.
Yeah, it keeps your luck, but everything else changes.
Interesting. This, you're not even psychic anymore. Well, I say fuck it, we ball. I don't have much long-term hope for this run. Changed form to radiate fairy aura. What the hell you mean by that?
Xerneas does that.
Right. Satu wishes to learn Wish. Okay. I still kept Precipice Blades, which is actually very nice. But losing Groudon's very effective stat block, it's unfortunate. Hell of a way to change things up, game. God damn. Huh. Yeah, this is certainly interesting. We don't really have a pickup mon or anything anymore either, which is real interesting too. Give me Amulet Lord, I need money. Yeah, Moonblast? Yeah, we need a pivot, because this is a weird little build, but yeah, we're gonna see what we can do here. If I see memory mushrooms, I need to just take them at this point. Like, I got nothing else in the tank, you know? Xerneas with ground moves, though, is kind of ballin', though. That's a shiny pooper! Oh, that's dangerous for me. Yeah, You have the old Gelato, but Zatu's stat blocks is just not gonna be remarkable enough for a later game. No, I gotta heal my man. I'll do. Hi, Ronaldo. Boy, this is gonna suck for you, isn't it? Boy, this is gonna suck for you, isn't it? Boy, this is gonna suck for you, isn't it? Baby! The baby! That's a Samantha. Oh, my PP can get maxed. Oh, sorry, hon. I've become a Snowpix.
Alright.
Why am I sorry about that? Wait a minute. This is like a win-win situation for you. Why are you throwing balls at me? I'm not equipped for your wise a kobold size. I'm a kobold-sized fox. Janine? Oh, okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting real quick. Fly with the pipe! Hi, Hazel. Alright, well, I don't think I'm gonna get through you. This is going to suck. Never mind, I crit. Janine down. I was a bit concerned there. It's one spider. Really, dude? Stop! Passive Primordial Sea? On top of my healing because there's water? Oh my god, this baby is incredibly powerful. I don't think I'll need healing pulse. It's not gonna be good for this. Xerneas is a physical attacker. I need to get you a memory mushroom so I can bugs. You have one bug type. Whatever. Avoided a battle, we'll take it. Chestnut needs Woodhammer. Oh my god, I can buy a memory mushroom. Xerneas, for the love of God. Geomancy. And Hornleech. You need them. Hornleech now. Geomancy later. And then... the problem is, Geomancy's nice. Get rid of Dazzling Gleam. We'll set up like it's a proper Xerneas. Damn, killed everybody on that one, didn't you? We're very low on items. This is fine. That works. toxic thread, really? Of course, Giga Drain. Okay. I guess I could pull out somebody else. God, you're a hazard. You're not gonna make this easy, are you? Okay, you know what? You turn into you. Blades the both of them. Cernius wants to learn Mega Horn. Screw it. Geomancy's not that important compared to the later stuff. Thank goodness a revive. Get mana for back on the they need it. What is this run? That's Meganium! Who's the bigger threat? The Meganium's got a higher base stat total. I'd like to Mega Horn my XP back, actually, yeah. We're mine! We're an Overgrow! Great! This is fantastic. Before U-turn could go off. God damn. Ninjask's speed boost is starting to come into effect. This is fine. This is fine. It's not fine. Okay, that's fine. What the hell is this area? It sounds like Donkey Kong music. Oh my god, it's Sticker Brush Symphony. Mysterious challengers have appeared.
If you're confident with your team, usually the mightiest foe isn't so bad. It's always a gym leader. Whereas like a strong foe is an ace trainer, clever mindful foe is usually like a breeder.
Alright, Berg, I see you. I saw you throw your crap to the ground, you little dork.
I at least figured I'd give you the heads up for it.
Thank you.
Because, like, I had no idea at first going in because I didn't know that the silhouettes actually meant something. So, like, the first few times I did the weakest trainer, and then it's like, let's go for the hardest one. It's like, oh, it's a gym leader. That makes sense.
Yeah. Screw it. Oh god, shell armor? I don't think I'm making it out of this one, Chief. He just keeps healing as much as I can do to him. Yeah, shell armor and bitter blade, I just can't get through. I think I die here. Yeah, I don't... I just die, yeah. He immediately transfers into that, and I can't do anything, yeah. I never said bug types were weak. It's just usually I had a response for bug types, and I never had anything. Okay, it dodged the 85 twice? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the level difference is kind of off there. Ugh. Alright. Well, that certainly did some stuff. At least to my Pokemon available. Puppy. Don't know if that unlocked Xerneas, but certainly a lot more.
It should have.
Where is our dear god?
It's 6th gen, so...
Right, I'm up in 7th gen, aren't I? Wait, no. There's
no
dear
it
god.
didn't. Wow.
What the heck?
Alright, that's bullshit. I thought it unlocked them. I guess it only gives you the egg moves as it has them.
That's unfortunate, because I wouldn't have rolled that if that was the case, but I guess.
I'm sorry.
It's what it is, not your fault.
I know, but I kind of misinformed you.
Oh, you're fine. Yeah, rip the Zern run. Yeah. Oh, if only I could reduce the cost on Abra down to a 2. I could do so many shenanigans. Well, the Abra comes with regardless. I mean, like, I gotta stay on theme, you know? Literally perfect, almost. Except for the stuff that doesn't matter. I really wish I could just hard lock this into being modest. And why is... I want your gender to be locked in, too. My me. There we go. Can I sort by rarity? Or, can I sort by, like, shininess that I have?
Yeah, you can. Go to caught.
Oh. Okay, cool. So now I can see who's the shiny kids and who's not the shiny kids. I think one of you is pickup, I forget. I don't know. I don't know who to pick. Because if I could I sort by what a bit like if any of these are a pickup mon or something?
I wish.
God. Is there just a list of pickup mon I can just look at real quick and bounce off against and be like, alright, who do I got?
There's a Reddit page.
A shiny version of Abby? Yeah. Oh, well, you mean like Abby herself? Or like just a shiny, like Abra. Because I have shiny Abras for days. But Abby herself isn't shiny. She's like in Stadium. You know how different Pokemon were like slightly different colors? She's like that. She is a regular Abra, just lighter than average. So I'm wondering, 'cause the Abra with Magician is kind of a pickup mon, but that's not dependable, you know?
It's a thief mon more than a pickup mon.
Yeah, yeah. Genosec seems like an interesting choice to bring along on this. Oh, your passives pick up. $40 candy for it. God damn. All right, bud. Okay. The Meowth line has pickup. Apom has pickup. See Apom. Hold up. Might be gaming. Okay. Apom has pickup, but its cost needs to be like 1 lower. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I have an idea. This is stupid. Screw it, we go. Full shiny team. Stop punching me in the face! Oh my god. Child in the orb! What is your problem? I hate this child. This child's bad. I get a better child. Apparently Mizu accidentally pinned you. Our stream. Oh. It's time for Mizu's stream. Right, I can see the grudge match. Right. Alright. Well, we just got a hot Genosec. But yeah, it's time for the grudge match. I'm excited. Who do you think's gonna win the grudge match between the two of them?
It's hard to say. I don't know much about fucking the game.
I feel like Side carries themselves with, like, the wisdom. Like, they act like they know they've been here before, you know? I think Side's got it there. They're more... let's say cocky, but they know what they're doing. Try to mute Twitch, new pinned? Ah, I see. You haven't played in over a year? Ah, I see. No matter what, it's going to be interesting. But yeah, we'll drop an Abra raid their way. There we go. Alright, we got a run cooking. What?
Play the game.
Oh no, is it a win? Is it not? Play the Whack-A-Matic. Sure. Alright, in theory... No, it crit on the last hit! It would have been fine! That's baloney. That's 100% baloney. It crits on the last hit no matter what. Oh my god.
Don't do it on the last hit then.
Yeah. That's fine. Scope lens. Okay, I gotta see the grudge match. So we're gonna give a raid over to Mizu. I'll pop it here. Thank you guys for coming out and watching. Thank you, Arti, for being here.
We're
gonna go see Side Effect and Mizu beat the crap out of each other, anime style. Thank you for being here while my tummy hurt. Anyway, go watch Mizu. Also, click on Arti's name and then click follow. And then click on Side Effect's name in chat and click follow. And then click on Mizu when you get there and click follow. Okay? Okay. No, you're probably already following everybody, but, you know, it's important. Follow my boyfriend. Follow my friends. Be cute. You guys have a good one. Okay?
Bye.
Bye.